We're live! Let me double check if everything is working in order. Because you know how I already had technical difficulties. Okay, it's fine.
Ah! What the hell, Dad?
Okay. We're ready. Seems everything is in working order.
Yay!
Look at this little guy.
Yeah, I saw. It's a cute little dog bulldog.
First, let's fix our armor just in case.
Can we even?
No, they're a little bit damaged, a little bit scuffed.
I wasn't sure if we could.
Also, hello, I'm called Love the Church House Gamers. I'm a professional streamer, clearly.
Ah, what a piece of shit!
That's what people think when they first come in. Oh, it says I have 0 viewers. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it's working fine, don't worry. Let's talk to the Ondo youth.
You take these. I've taken all the dwarfs, so.
You had too much fun with the dwarfs. Oh, for the love of... Oh, that's not working. There we go. Why have you come? Was it you who took our way of water? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us the inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct the most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do?
What?
Are you emissaries of the Ancient One?
Huh?
The mysteries have stirred, and we have seen the illuminated shining through the glooms of the abyss. If you are emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you're not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. We have to convince fish people that we're okay.
How though?
So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would have to proceed far much if we would call upon the Ondo's local knowledge.
Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be the Emmett cult, you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return?
We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Warrior, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that might be the right approach. We can build a similar relationship here.
With the right approach.
And what kind of approach do you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options.
If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain out all too traumatic arrival have thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused and assure our host thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. Jesus.
God, I hate those words. I smell chores. But very well, if it can be done quickly.
What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if all those tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this trap has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Let's do what we do best!
Yeah, let's do what we do best. Hi. Then it's settled. Yustola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill.
And now we get the customary,
Okay. Well, for now. Warrior, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Posh Own, the very fellow I did business with to our ill-fated stay in Ilmore. I fight it, and you did not come. Then the Mistel game, his visit did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Posh Own. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there an odd way we can do it by way of an apology? Perhaps where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crabs, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there's no water, we run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping their claws. There are many of them, too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. What of you, Jernum? If you've found a task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the dry returns has an ominous ring to it. Hey, this guy's wearing gunner armor.
where are we going?
North. Oh, it's not that far from here, the next Aephorite.
I don't think we're gonna make that,
Journey yet.
no, that fate.
Oh, we're gonna
Wanna
make
try?
it. We can try. I mean, it's a level 80. We'll be fine.
79, actually, but yeah.
Yeah, but we'll be level 80, technically. Oh, someone's doing it, so... They think they can handle it, and we can handle it for sure. And it's a gunbreaker. Murder, murder, kill, kill, murder, murder. Come forth, my shadow!
Worst breath? Oh god. Are these mini sea Malboro? That's disgusting.
Yes, they are. Dive! So we don't want to be hit by their AoEs.
Obviously.
Here, I have a shield.
Yeah. Yonk.
Wow.
Okay. We're going this way? Oh wait, no, we're going this way.
Yeah.
I assume anyway. I assume this is where we have to be?
This is a cave. It's a cave. Think see.
Oh.
She's just staring at him. And he's staring back, so they're just giving each other a stare. Not everything that shows that they are, you know. Alright, now it depends on man. Bat. Vista.
Killed. What? Oh, okay.
That's an easy Vista. Let's put this one over here so we can fight him at the Vista.
It's a lookout?
It's a lookout. With a dry return, when the unknown beheld the coral within the cavern, its crimson branches put them in mind of the land dwellers' veins. Oh!
Oh.
So they think the red coral means that it's the blood of the land dwellers. Interesting.
Huh.
So that's why it's called where the dry return, because they think where the bloods of the. Interesting.
It's kind of
Morbid.
Yeah, kinda.
Thanks, G. Nope, it doesn't break her focus. Who's gonna go over here? Oh, we have another entrance too over there, so let's go down over there.
Okay. Oh, it just goes around.
Yeah. I'm trying to get them both out. I just did it so Lynx would stop staring at him. And now she did.
Hey!
What? Oh, pre-Vista. Oh, this is just how to get to this Vista. Nice. On those cups.
Whee! Ow!
Wow, that put me into 1 HP. You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pashon. This was part of my apology to you, remember? Besides, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Not. Very well. Before the flood came, it said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light.
Oof.
Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long they stood underwater, and yet somehow they've been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provide shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle.
This looks like Alamigo.
Yeah. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who has built such wonders has guided their course. And from this they did discern the truth. That the that the ancients has chosen us to serve as their caretakers to their internal sanctuary until such time as they return.
Ah.
And if it's just that you're coming and the great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you'll find a warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity, and if your presence serves us the same, there's no doubt in the matter. Basically, be nice, and then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pashon, and we will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire help or any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We shall return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. I like how everyone said, like, yeah, we can't have you get tired. We don't even get an actual reward out of it. And they're back to staring at each other. Linksy! What? Oh, blue. We have to check the blue.
Look at how many quests there's earlier! Ooh, hey, Gemstone Trader.
First blue. As I move naked. Hail, Findus one. Welcome to the Cups. Long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I am called Norshkol. How may I address you? Don't address me. I'm already dressed. Curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show to you. Let us behind the cups and head due to us. Come. Okay.
Okay. Gemstone Trader.
Okay.
Is there's actually... Yeah, there's no Amaros in here. Makes sense.
Yeah, because the Amaros would have to swim. Okay. You can now travel... Oh, that's also Gashon. Can't get enough of the riding map yet.
Same.
And now we take just your Stolas quest.
Yeah, we need to do one more fate. And oh, there's a couple of. We could.
We go west in a moment, so.
Yeah. Ah, Kaylin, have you learned aught of note? Me. Fascinating and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Let's go west first, because there's a fate there we can use. We can get.
Yeah.
By then, if we do that one, then we should have enough for the riding map. Or at least I should.
Same. Also, there's all the questions in that direction, so...
Ah, okay.
Let's go.
There's so many quests here! Jesus.
So you could level up if you're falling behind. Ah, what the hell?
Ah!
The stone came alive! So we gotta find mantis shrimp.
What?
Oh, it's stunned. Come, my shadow, my esteem. Fell.
My bad.
Not my. Doesn't matter. He was being a jerk.
I accidentally hit him.
Bap.
Whoop! Bonsai! Hey, get back here!
Got another one on your ass.
For fuck's sake.
Can you stop? Seriously, annoying little buggers. Bugger. Get over here.
So many of them. Is that it? No, not yet. Fuck.
We're in the last part, so get over here.
One more.
Dive.
It should be it.
Shoot him in the ass. Okay, now we can at least get the map soon. And now to do the side quest. I'm just gonna run. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is leaving. Never mind. These relics are of your kind, yes. The leaving of a ship sailed the seas above long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by any undo, for most have little interest in the affair of the finless. I, however, do, since I was saved by one of yours, after being washed ashore, weary and near death. Such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me. And so I ask of you, teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? How are they used? Gesture to the nearby debris. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's a steering wheel. That's a.
Yeah.
It's used to steer a ship at sea.
It's for the intoxication. Frequent liquors which clouds the mind. I've heard of these before. Do the finless ones delight in dulling their wits? And now the steering wheel.
I did the steering wheel first, actually.
Yeah. Carved from wood of the many trees, yes? What purpose does this particular contraption serve? You can wear it on your head. It's meant to steer a ship at sea. Ah, vessels your kind used to traverse some waters. Then without a wheel, it is at mercy of the wind and currents. I see. He's having fun.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Thank you. In our short time together, you have taught me so much. A pity that none of these pills of wisdom will serve my needs.
Uh-oh.
Now, Kush, what are you thinking wandering on your own with the finless one? This is no time for you to fiddle around with their leavings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. No, you do not understand. I brought him here to... Pray forgive this child for his impudence. I am Exero Own, and on behalf of the clutch mother, I have come to entreat your assistance. Huh?
That's the leader, I guess? Or the...
Yeah, the brood mother. It seems you do not realize that driving back the water of the Tempest, you have placed our beloved clutch mother, leader of the Undo, in mortal peril. She is pregnant, and here, in her death, she will give birth to many, many eggs. We Milner then will take them into our care and raise them as our own. But, absent the flow of water, we do not know if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy.
Oh, boy.
The flood of light claimed many on those lives. Though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat decades since, it would have been devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the Clutch Mother herself.
We're following this quest line.
Yeah. She wishes to speak to you directly, that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you return with me to the cups? And, wow, Linksy's just sleeping right in front of him now.
Yeah.
Narash, come. I will not let you trouble our guest of the Clutch Mother any longer. Everything I've done, I've done for her. Oh, this is what the story's gonna be like. He wants to use human contraption to save the Clutch Mother.
Ah.
I think I know what he wants to do.
He wants to find something for safe birth.
Yeah, or a basin of water. Okay, to your stolen now.
Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the result of your investigations. Okay.
I like how we were told not to exert ourselves, and then
Inspect the structure. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting all Amigo vibes here. Distinctive window. The tall, slender towers features many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else.
where I can't find the window.
It's on top.
Uh-huh.
You see it?
Yeah. It also not as many elaborate which are like you see nowhere else. Okay, thank you.
Where is it? Oh, it's not that far.
Your phone knife. You
You
set
set
up.
the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Wow. Sturdy stuff.
It's very sturdy. Yeah, Linksy's just sleeping right in front of him. Not even in the box, just sleeping right there.
Okay. Well, as long as she doesn't mind it.
Looks like they're on good terms.
And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your side and mine.
Your side?
You say you could not so much as scratch the wall? Even with all of your might behind the blade?
I mean, she said her side, but her side is very distinct.
Everywhere I turn in this place, my gain is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I have had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. So kind of like, even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrond, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmet Selge withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here, specifically? Emmet Selch is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ashen agenda. Or mayhap it's a place more dear to him than any other.
So it's either emotional to him or it's an Asian base of some sort.
Are you saying this was built by ancient Asians?
Could this play a profound power to Emmet Selch, is what I'm going to ask.
That is my theory. That these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. What you say for you?
Pimmer says, I would suspect that was giving him power, but I don't think so. The structures of the range time before, of a star yet whole and broken. That's so Pimmer what she said, but then it's the second theory.
Yeah. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia.
So this is the Ashen City.
Or one of them. A copy of the mural in the Kitana Ravel. Ahmed presented it to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Colusia.
Oh.
So now we get...
You're gonna have to pause for... Well, I'm gonna have to put you on full screen for a moment, but I'm gonna have to skip the cutscene after this because I crashed!
Oh!
Huh?
Do you want me to wait for you?
You can wait.
Yeah, I put it on pause, so...
I had a DirectX error. I've been getting a lot of DirectX errors lately with Final Fantasy.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Well, at least it was just a game crash and not the... Crash.
Yeah, don't say that yet.
Sorry.
Ah, bullshit. It didn't show my character. It says like, to make sure you log in better, it's turned off. And then I'm queue number 7, so I'm like, it's not even a long queue. But I'm thinking that something in my something in the settings is no, I didn't even touch the settings of late. I think my computer is just being a bit overheated, maybe. Who knows? I'm already back in.
Okay. I'll wait for you to get to this point.
Uh-huh.
Where you get the first scene.
Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. I have to also restream the game to you. There. Wrong gun. It was built by ancient Asians. Okay, I'm now at the mural.
Alright. Here, in the first scene, by Emmet Selch's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? They're similar.
Yeah.
We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower. One which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest you try our luck further to the northwest. Sounds good? Oh, okay. What?
Oh, we have to actually find it on our own in the northwest.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I had one of these quests before. Oh, fuck. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Alright.
So it's not this structure, but we have to find a different structure.
So for searchers. Northwest should be.
So it should be somewhere around here.
Should be. The survey point should be around it. Oh,
You found something?
no, I'm looking.
I'm just exploring the map.
No, that doesn't look like it. Ah! Fuck off. Fuck off!
Huh, Coral Bridge, interesting. That's a lead mark, I'm not touching him. Oh, I think I found it.
Oh, hold on, I'm coming. Actually, let me just get this one out. It's a little faster.
I haven't found the survey point yet, but this is definitely the building. Next to the Ava. Yeah, it's. I found the survey point. It's right next to the Ava current. The fucking devs knew. Well, if we're gonna West anyway, we might as well grab it. They leave links. There you are. Yay. Yeah, it's the green thing.
So that's what we were looking for.
Yeah.
Hi, this is the mural with writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Oh, it's the top of the tower!
Yeah.
Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in the city.
Oof.
But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mystery stirring, of a lamb illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reed put it, than Abbot Selch himself? It is almost certain he is there. Jesus.
Yeah, no wonder they have detachment.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems getting the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over.
Have you finished? Yes, I have. We have finished our role quests. I finished the tank and she finished the DPS, so we did finish our Sin Eater.
Yeah, we've done that already.
Yeah.
We made sure of doing that before we got here.
We did it before we got here, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Pao Shawan again, and ask if there is aught else he's willing to divulge.
Okay, we're going back. And now we go back. There's a little bridge to either the east or the southeast.
I see it.
But yeah, we did it. We have already defeated our respected boss fights.
Whoa! Oh, what is this? This feels like we're walking over an axolotl.
It's coral.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not walking over and I feel disgusted.
Well, if we have water, we could swim.
Ah! Water, the ocean is scary, my dudes. Like, I love swimming, but I hate the ocean, to be honest. I hate not knowing what's under there. Okay,
Under the sea, under the
shush.
sea.
Do we do the...
It is too scary. So it's not Mary, under the sea.
And that's the clutch motor, I guess. Hi.
Beyond this gate resides the clutch mother. Approach and hearken to her words.
Yeah, okay.
Huh? It's the clutch mother. You have to take this.
Yes, I, clutch mother of the Undo, do bid you welcome to our realm. Oh, hi, ma'am. You will forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water, from which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into this world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty.
That should be scary indeed, Paladin.
I am given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back to the waters of our realm. With good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for this state of affairs. Fear not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge, of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. Ah!
They were right.
Sados One will be my ancient in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. This is all that I ask. Do you consent? Yes.
It's a little thing we can do. They're actually very reasonable.
Yeah.
Considering we kind of fucked them over.
Yeah, I thank you, honored guest. Go well.
Then it is agreed. However, I must consult with our attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Norishko go about your business and be ready to be called if called upon. Not. Wait! Have you a moment to converse in private? Outside the cups, please. Yes, I'm gonna keep rolling the S nonetheless. If I know it's an audible S, I'll roll the S. Which all of them.
Okay, before we do that, let's continue the story.
Yeah. Paushon. Ah, Elfinos, friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damages what caused when the water parted. Still trying. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten?
I think I've just come from them.
Are they the roads northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps guided you there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen, I will tell you our plans to bring the lights to the wall, and that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsmanship to shape us a sacred lamp, and he is for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skills is beyond Wait, what? Someone lives here?
Ah,
It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return our long-awaited light, then any doubts to your purpose will be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Okay.
Reynold?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
It kinda does. Now I'm getting worried. Is it someone we know? I'm gonna laugh if that's actually Sid from
From this world.
It probably isn't, but you know.
You know. Grenold does sound a bit like Garland.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh if it's someone we actually know.
It's rare indeed to have granted an audience with the Clutch Mother. I hope this serves to help you to understand how important these eggs are to us. And before you came to the cups, I've been searching for the means to assist her in giving birth. That's why I've been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing deemed suitable for this purpose. I can't stress enough how important she is to us. She is our mother to all Undo, and her every egg brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world, and we will see to grow them healthy. Okay. There must be some way in which you can do if you can help us to achieve this end.
Has to be. Well, it's not a blue quest, but we're taking this one.
Yeah, we're taking this one along. There is one simple way in which we assist the Clutch Mother. I told you that I was once saved by a finless one, and after being washed ashore, a woman who was heavy with a child at the time, she nursed me back to health. She spoke of the importance of eating rich in nutrients to heal the body and nurture the life within. I'm told that laying eggs is a rather strenuous affair, and that even the strongest of Clutch Mothers took many days, if not weeks, to recover, and now ours must attempt to do so without the aid of water. I must see her well fed, and that her strength and fortitude to weather this trial. We must provide her a hearty meal, as the finless woman served me many times before. Minri, yes, Minri, of course.
Minri. Okay.
Many could be found to the north. Slay one and bring its liver. It will serve our needs well, okay.
Gross.
I could do this myself, but I am young and a weak coal. I am no match for a single Miniri. It must be you. He's young.
Okay, I was wondering about the same last name, so that's probably their age.
Yeah.
So Cole probably means they're very young. Owan means they're like adults. So there's probably like one for elderly, I guess?
Yeah, so the last names are their age. Like Tia means it's like Tia's a rank, yeah.
Yeah, that's a rank, so Tia is a rank.
Out one of these fuckers.
Oh, it's an anglerfish. Well, fuck you!
Yeah, just careful not to piss off that crab. Oh, thank God, it's passive.
Oh. Well, we got the liver.
Let's continue the story for a little bit because we can. Oeh, sweat. Linksy, lig je nou lekker?
Oh my God, that's all the way to the south.
Yeah.
Actually, we can get the map, the road map. Or the...
Yeah. The faster
the
map.
Hi.
Yeah. Narosh Cole. Have you the Minri liver? That as well. Keep it for now. Let us request an audience with the Clutch Mother. That we might present it to her yourself. Oops, hiccup. That's why I didn't roll it. You know, you will not be permitted to do so directly. Xero must first inspect the liver, after which he will deliver it to the Clutch Mother. Okay, let's not get the map.
Of course, he wants to make sure that it's fresh and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just under. Ah, here, I think this is the elderly title.
Yeah, Af. The one with the elder position is also called Af, so it's the elder.
Yeah.
Give me map. Yeah, now I can go as fast.
Now we can go faster.
Greetings, honored guest. I am told you have a gift for the Clutch Mother. Have a liver. I'm here to deliver.
Oh, shush!
The pun writes itself, and deliver is going to help to deliver. I see. This will provide ample nourishment for the Clutch Mother. A moment, if you would. Your liver, how did you know it's a favorite of mine?
Hey!
Oh.
So soft, so supple it is. Too long has it been since I dined so well. My children unborn, to delight in this feast. Many thanks to you, honored guest.
This was Narosh Cole's doing, yes. He knows Clutch Mother's taste well. It is good that she eats and builds her strength, but liver alone will not suffice for our needs. I trust you both will continue considering other ways you might be of assistance. Tell Narosh Cole I said these words. Ah, he said like, good job, kid.
I know it was.
A moment, I need to use this. 2 Gashel greens.
I'm running out of Gashel greens, actually. I'm on my last one in a minute. Actually,
What?
I'm out.
Speed up. I heard to get on the bike. Hey, that's a blue chocobo. No, there. Well, was the Clutch Mother pleased? Oh, that is good. That is very good. To hear she took such pleasure in our humble offerings brings me joy. Female elder are quite rare, so we hold them in the highest. Only they may become Clutch Mother. Only they may give rise to the new generation of Ondo. She is the mother to all Ondo, and so all Ondo must do their utmost to offer her aid and comfortable, so she may shoulder this great responsibility. Each must find their way to be of service. That's a C. That's still against an S. That's why I do not begrudge Exerosh on how he scolds me. He acts only out of concern for the Clutch Mother. As do I. He's right too. That an offering of liver alone will not suffice. Nay, we must do far, far more than the Clutch Mother's sake. Okay, let's guess. Okay, next quest for you.
Oh, the birthing rope? Oh.
Do I hear this? That cry? It troubles me. Perhaps it's too low for the fitness here, but we call to each other over great distances with such cries. To coordinate hunts, simply to converse. It carries poorly now, in absence of water, but I still hear it clearly. A moment, if you would. I must concentrate to discern the words. The hour's upon us. The Clutch Mother's belly heaves. A new generation yearns to be born. But without water, there's still dangers and risks. The liver gave her nourishment, but it's not enough. Not nearly enough. Exaros begs us to hurry to find other ways to help summon her the necessary strength. I can think of only one possibility. We must journey on to the shore and seek out the woman who granted me successor long ago. She was soon to be mother too, so she must surely have the knowledge and to aid the Clutch Mother's struggles. We cannot hope to approach her empty-handed. We must produce a suitable gift. Okay, head toward the right to turn and search for an unemblemed shell. I shall search elsewhere for something valuable. When you have finished, return here, but hurry. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have time to do that one right now.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, I'm going to... God damn it! Just knock over the water!
You hit it like a lynx. I like how Lynx is just laying here while our Huh? While our guest is just laying in the corner. They seem pretty chill to each other right now.
Can you take a picture of it and send it to me? I want to send it to
I can't right now because he's still inside the cupboard, so you won't see him.
Okay.
But I do have to turn on the light, so I have to get up anyway. But you won't see him because it's too dark in that corner right now. Links. With that? Nature be scary, but my cat is adorable. White balance is still fine. Okay, let's go.
Okay, we need to go
South.
south. It's gonna south.
Yeah. Stupid Dagons, go away. That we already did that fate. So I'm not in favor to repeat fate. Are you going for the city? If there is a southern exit.
Mm-hmm.
There is.
What?
Ow.
I don't even want to know what those
Starfish squids.
Gross! Ah, whoa!
Yeah, they move like starfish.
It's an elevator! It's an aquatic elevator!
And it's Crystarium.
Oh. The workbench.
Yeah, this is the Crystarium because this is Crystarium tech without build. So this is
No!
Grenold. Well, it's not a sit. Oh, that's just great. That is me playing through. My mind's playing tricks here. Look, Reynolds, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. So you be your ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on your rotten soul. Oh, he speaks like that, huh? I've got no use for it. A craftsmanship that can craft is more pointless than a sea slug without the doming hammer. An insult to the bloody sea slugs. Oh, click, come on. I have to psych him up. No! Ho ho! Ho ho! You wouldn't try raising my spirits up now, would you, spirit? Not what I expected. You expected from a servant of the netherworld. Because I'm not. Well, I sort of am right now, but whatever.
Okay, who the hell is that Sid?
No.
Doesn't look like it.
He's wearing no shirt. Hildebrand!
What?
Have you met before? This is Hildy's family on this side of the world.
Yeah.
Might as we cross path back to the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Yeah, I thought I was certain. It's Hildebrand family, isn't it? Name's
It looks like it.
Grenold. Not Hildy. No, it's not Hildy. I know it's not Hildy, but it's equivalent here. This here's my underground servant, a place that I can give myself over to work. From the destruction of the outside world. Yet, here you stand. What's so damn important you were willing to dive all the way to the bottom of the bleeding temper to bother me? Ah, the Undo's lamp.
He's a goldsmith.
Yeah. God curse me, empty head! I've not even made such as a start. Yeah, of course it's a goldsmith. Because again,
Yeah.
what is Hildy's dad?
I know, but so that explains.
Huh? I'm more or less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery days long past. Me work back untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. and it was a privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with refining a ritual instrument worthy of occasion. But I just can't bloody well. My bleeding mind is blank. It's like I've been pissed away with my last drop of inspiration.
What the? Oh yeah, that's Hildy's family, though.
Yeah, very dramatic. For dramatics. Tell me what you've someone got to show me. Someone that will give me a muse right to good kick up the arse. The unknown want to honor the command of the ancients, so they're answering the lights got to blaze when their rightness kind of brightness. That was very badly spoken. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal, but being sparkly not enough. It's gotta dance with joy, sorrow, and a sense of hardmanship and dirt. You know what I mean.
Are we gonna do the Mamba?
Yeah. In that.
Your thoughts turn to Renda Ray and the crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Granot could find inspiration in that. Oh!
This is why we needed the crystals. This is why we needed the crystals, didn't we?
Yep.
Oh, this is also Geralt, the guy who makes you the relic weapons.
Oh!
I want a combination of both families. That also makes sense.
Well, after so many years, they probably mixed up at some point.
Yeah. Show Grail the crystal, which one belonged to one of Arbert's companions. Yeah. I was already there. I clicked further ahead because I... Oh. Yes. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with a heartache and laughter and transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years.
How do you say that?
But bugger me, if you don't mean to try, where are me tools? God damn ye! I must set to work before the feeling fades. So God, all this side questing so that we just give a crystal to a guy to be inspired. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy 14 for you.
Oh my God. Granot is brimming with newfound inspiration.
I can feel it, a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lad, and let the itching hands get to work. Cutscene. Beef be voice acted. Oh. Bing. And done. I've taken the wonders that the crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the unknown spiritual character. That's
Whoa!
big. He wasn't joking. That's a good line. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself.
How do we get it out of here?
To think of it, I was this close on hanging up the hammer and studying the crafts of the magians. I've been lacking the length and brief of Northrend and gobbling up every scrap of crafting wisdom what I could find. No matter which technique I tried, my work was there's just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn buildings together. A mission for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop and got me forges burning, and then I lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the God for the crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle here, little letter has been through their kind of journey of they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speaks directly to your heart. I can still feel him coursing from me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me a chance, and I'll reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I almost forgot the Ondos commission. You can drag the Lambo to okay. Okay. Leave it up to me. I had to cut off because... Oh! So...
Oh, okay, so... If the more of those quests we complete, the better gear we can get. Okay. So
okay! I'm gonna check the names and the weapons he can make. And you're gonna, and when you hear the weapons he can make for the classes, you'll go like, of course! For the Dark Knight, the sword, it's called the Shadowbringer. But for the Gunbreaker, can you guess what the sword's name is?
What?
Lion's Heart! Oh! And I can also get Cecil's armor now, here. Yeah, this is Cecil's armor.
Hold on. Show me, because I can't see it, of course, so 1 second. There.
I'll just, you know what, I'll just display everything.
Yeah, probably better, because...
Go there, try on. Try on. Try on. See?
It's technically his armor.
And that's Cecil's sword. Well, that's the Shadowbringer. In the meantime, try on. And we'll do... Oh! I get... what? Kane. Oh! This is Rogar, the guy who makes you the Gunbreaker's item set.
Holy shit, look at that shit! Look at this!
Oh, you like that. That's very Kane.
Oh! It's on my tail! It's on my tail!
Well, how does the spear look like?
That looks so cool. That is so funny.
Oh, I can get him right now because I got all the achievements for it. So these... I'll just claim... you can claim them all for free.
Yay, gimme!
Yeah, those are going in... So I'm going to equip the I am going to equip the Shadowbringer.
I'm going to equip the thing, the spear, because that's better. Where did I, oh, there it is. Yeah! Whee! Oh god, this is so fucking epic, yay! Hey!
Fist up. The workbench. Oh, I can even dye it. How does it look if it do my normal red? It sucks.
Does this have a... It does have a visor, yes! Ah!
That makes you happy. That's gonna be an in journey later. By the way, it turns on. This is how you get the artifact gear for level 80. I figured as much, so... This is not the artifact gear, this is just the current gear we can get for the end for the time being. But we can upgrade it, we can later get the relic version of it.
Yeah, we should probably just...
Mount up. Makes sense. Oh, right. There.
Hmm?
No, I didn't set the stream. I set the stream only to your mode, not mine. Dun, dun, dun. Goat! To Jimbo.
What?
Mount.
Ah!
Talk to him. What is it you have there? We have a giant lamp in our pocket. The sacred lamp, and the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me the many deeds you have performed in the name of Aiden the Cups. And now you've come to me bearing the life we almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. Your base gear at the end of the expansion leveling is that expansion's artifact gear. Oh, this is the artifact gear.
Okay.
We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Well, technically, yes. Emerald did say. Yeah. Yes, the time for us for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its illustrious illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
That's it?
Apparently. Voice acting, please.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
So to talk like this, that's really painful for the throat.
So let's not do that. We're not
Yeah.
that bad.
Yeah.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Hey.
Yeah.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Sorry, dude. Is that a problem? I thought you were always watching.
Missed that part, did you?
Snark.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Well, we had to, one of your friends turned into a light, to a sin eater, so we had to...
It was Brandon's then.
Oh, it was Brandon's then, is what he said to me, and yours was, of course, the other one. Yeah.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
Aww.
Aww.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seton.
What's that done about you?
I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
That's okay, Alpha, no.
Oh,
It
hey.
seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Smile.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Well, he had to come from somewhere.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Yep.
But would I have done any different?
Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, it's hard to tell, huh?
How are you feeling?
So, glowy. Fishy feet.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and
That's where he's
discovered
at.
in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
I see.
Oh. And that's us.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
They're good guys.
Yeah, they're very chill.
Yeah.
We already knew that.
Yeah. I do actually kind of want to go to the inn and just, you know why.
Yeah. And yeah, I don't think I want to keep wearing Shadowbringer, so back to my red blade. But still Shadowbringer. That counts. Undo guide. The chieftain has bipped me guidance to your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of the coral and rock and join our comrades below.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's to the west still. Oh, this is the one that's gonna be in the west, isn't it?
Oh. Ah! Okay, don't step in the water over there.
Yeah, the last here's another Aephorite.
Yeah, hold on. Aephorite?
Aether current. Derp!
What?
I just derp, that's why I said derp. It's
What did you do?
nothing, I just took the Aether current. And now it's 1,000 to the west, so I think most of it's gonna be in the west now. Meow.
That's a lot! Ow!
Yeah.
Ow!
But we have to go up anyway because we're too low. Damn it. This way? Still says up. This is where we found the Aether current. Oh. It's right here. Oh, really, dude? Hey guys, I'm under attack. Help me. Why aren't you helping me? All gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the walls down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find the passage to the northwest. Then continue west and west and west. The way is that simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Calaban Gap and the parry who we place at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most... what?
Succinct.
Succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right. Oh.
Right, deeper into the depths we go. Now we get to jump again.
Yay. Whee! Hi, Fankrit.
Bye, Fankrit.
Hey, Orion J. It's good to talk to you.
Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet it would seem these twisting tunnels devise such simple instruction. Rather than rely on the instruction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind.
So it's a labyrinth.
Fun!
I'm chocoboing the labyrinth.
There's Yustola.
Oh, we're on the lower side of bridges. We're gonna have to walk over your favorite thing again.
That's so disgusting.
Oh, those are more disgusting. Ah, it's after my ass. Okay, Alpha now. Fucking Marlboro, you know. Come forth, my esteem. And do some damage. Okay, they're dead. And now come speak with Alphadel. Ah, you have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along the coral branch as Alice has done before. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Oh. So we can take the south road. Still to the west, so... Over your favorite thing.
Lech.
So you would go to the south and then go around, so this would still lead to the same.
Probably a shortcut, this one.
This is the shortcut, that's what Alphino said.
Hold on, now I'm curious.
What did he say?
Not to it! Honestly, has gone on ahead. We should catch up to her. I think Alphino was afraid of heights.
Alphino also can't swim.
True. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for.
Neither can Orion J, yeah, we know. It's still a cool area.
It is. God damn it, it's pretty far away, actually.
What is?
Where we need to be.
Yeah. And that's and we have to go past that to get the last Aether current.
Oh, I see the barrier already.
Yeah. Why am I faster? Did you get the map?
I got the map.
Did you use the map?
Let me
You
check.
didn't. You didn't use it.
I thought I did. Oh.
Well, it's because I'm faster that I noticed. It's like, didn't you use the map yet? We're gonna be culture shocked again, aren't we?
Probably. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness.
It was a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs to but raise out to banish the next obstacle. I'll let you to do the honors. But
course,
I'm not human because we're sitting here technically, so it doesn't work. Well, Light Warden even.
Yep.
It worked.
Sounds like it. Whoa, you see the light pouring from it.
Yeah.
Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in.
Not. Like as not, this tunnel will just be as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let us be aware of our surroundings, shall we? Oh, for the love, it's a maze. Urchin fish. Oh, great, bomb fish.
Ah, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, I can see their faces. They're bombs. Like,
For
nope.
fuck's sake!
Then this way down.
Ah.
This feels like a Xenoblade map in this way.
Kinda.
That's a compliment. All the glowing bones. Okay, thank you, Alfie. And then squeak, squeak. That way, yeah. The other one goes up.
Ah. Whoa!
Water. We have to go up though, so this was the wrong way. No, see, we had to go up.
Yeah.
But it was still cool. Back up we go. Fuck you.
Screw up.
But I never saw the joke I kept making
Ah, I saw.
from last stream. But let's say during the whole tank quest line, he kept calling me sinner by the time I was Sin Eater, so I was like, I'm not a sinner, I'm a Sin Eater. What? What? That was my joke the whole time. Ooh.
Hi, Ollie.
You know when you beat Innocence, you become a Sin Eater, technically. So every time the guy called me a sinner during the quest. By the god.
Uh-oh. What are we seeing?
An entire city.
Whoa!
It's Rapture! No, that's a city.
Holy shit.
But this is what the Ashians lived like.
This looks like...
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Uh-huh.
This looks like Insomnia almost.
Mm-hmm.
We are seeing the same view.
Oh, she sees the same thing as we do.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
So she's like, what the fuck?
So this isn't real? This is just for... So... It's not the actual city, this is just... an illusion that he's making it look like it? I think?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would assume so.
Mm-hmm. Before I do anything, it's just to the south of here. Yeah, like this solar.
Did you, warrior? Did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmet Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. God, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains for me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world Asian is capable.
Skill speed. It's tenacity because I'm a tank. Before I go on the next quest, the Aphrodite just around the corner here. There it is. This looks like a kind of a modern city-esque, at the same time not.
I swear, this... Holy shit, this looks like Insomnia.
Mm-hmm. They probably took some beats from it.
Nomura probably helped.
Mm-hmm. And I guess that big tower in the back is where Emmet Selch is.
Yeah, most likely. Makes sense.
There's still an Aphrodite to the south.
We'll probably...
The end of the world.
It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench.
Mm-hmm. I guess we're going around the city then. This Aphrodite wasn't on the map yet.
We're going into the city.
It's like entering Az's Law.
Oh my god. This is either akin to Zanakint or, like I said, Insomnia. Like, wow.
Imposing doors, okay. Mm-hmm. Touch, 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 touch. Open. Look at the size of these doors. Now I know how pixies must feel.
Kaylin Highland recognized. Welcome to the city of What?
Amarat.
Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange that Emmet Selk not invite Kaylin to visit his abode. It is plain that coming was expected. Something about it doesn't feel right.
Mm-hmm.
And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone.
Mm-hmm.
I wish to ride the lift.
I wish to ride the lift.
As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly.
It's a dungeon, isn't it?
I don't think it's gonna be a dungeon.
No,
we're going... Whoa!
No, we're going actually down the lift.
Woo! There's moss on there. Jeez!
Street lights.
Next up, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. What? Are you... What are you... Oh my god!
You're having too much fun.
I am having too much fun. Sue me. Oh my god, this... Holy crap. Oh my god, this looks amazing.
The Aphrodite's in the city. Of course it is.
It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings really are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat?
Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move.
Alfredo, you can't just ugh!
Ah.
Memories, I guess?
Well, the Final Fantasy reference. Giants.
Oh.
Ancient city, remember? Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions?
Whoa! Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? The district has much to teach you. How odd! That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us.
It's a guy. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyphrium district, wherein the institution is most vital to the management of our star.
Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk?
Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. May you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of the 14?
Convocation of the 14. Yeah, that's...
So Emmett Selch isn't their leader.
Emmett surprising.
Emmett Selch is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly unsurprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest mind race to implement their plans. So this is a memory.
Yeah.
Thus, you must understand that by gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You must hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back?
They think we're children!
Yeah. No, thank you. We'll be fine. I'm guessing the giants are the original... Very well. Take care, little ones. These are the original people from the star.
Yeah.
So they were originally giants. Which explains the size of the door.
Yeah.
No wonder he says that we're fragments. We literally are fragments.
What was all that about?
Yeah. I mean, some of them are children. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days.
Yeah.
Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But what happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now.
Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now.
Is the here and now.
Is the here and now.
I believe, though, has the right of it, Master Alphino. The ethereal emerald and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk have resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered.
AKA, he's trying to tell us the story before we change. And so we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the Long Department. As unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up and strike up some conversation and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster.
Impeding disaster.
Impeding disaster.
Yeah. When I asked if they knew where
Some mingling then. Let's meet back here and when our jaws start aching. So what?
When I asked if they knew where Emmett Silk was, they already confirmed that he was part of the convocation.
That was just a shortcut.
Yeah.
And now they're also everywhere.
Of course they are.
Also, there's someone over there. Ugh.
And I thought you were tall.
Yeah. I'm tiny now. Oh geez, look at how far we have to explore.
Well, this is a city for giants, so it kind of explains a lot. Oh, there's one over here. Here.
Yeah. An anxious Amaratin, you take this one.
Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along now, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. They said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keying from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star herself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Amara too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them.
So it's a sound that came from beneath the earth that makes them unable to do magic and starts summoning beasts to the world.
So it's basically their version of a calamity.
Yeah.
Only theirs is a little bit more destructive.
Which is why they had to summon a primal to stop it, I guess.
I guess? Can we go in here?
Yeah, he's in here.
Oh, ah! Oh, hi! You take this one.
It would seem the hall is a host to the most precarious visitors this day. And what, pray tell, shall the subject of our discussion, young one?
This is probably a debate a debate, because there's a...
The convocation and the handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Hi, Choco. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As we all know, the 14s are the wisest and most puissant among us.
Puissant.
They are stewards of order, responsible for decision which they start turning season after season. Be it in the speaker Lahabrea. So Lahabrea was the speaker.
Okay, there's Elidibus.
Elidibus is the emissary. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect.
So those two were for Logriff. I think that one is also a part of. Yeah, Logriff was the one who was in charge of the first star.
Yeah, and Mitram was the other one.
Yeah.
And then Emmett Selch. Their individual titles have as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition become synonymous with their incumbents. There.
Incumbents.
And thus it's with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that the seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. A seat was going to be left vacant. Okay?
So someone was going to retire or die.
Yeah. If proven true, it will be an unprecedented development and a testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors were toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation.
Yeah, there's a...
Oh! Oh!
Look at this desk! Look at this desk! I can't even look over this desk! I can't look at it!
Okay, let's move on.
Hold on, because
They lost a seat.
yeah, I see where you're going with that, but I don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can't go that way.
Yeah, I didn't have the big map open. Sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey, this one's more our size. That must be a kid.
Probably.
Next building. Bureau attendant. Concept clerk.
Pragmatic. Audience of Emmett Selk. I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce and credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. Zodiac.
Yeah.
They will invoke our mighty spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence.
Jeez.
It's a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Damn.
So, I'm joining late because I was playing Sunbreak then, and I was watching play World as I played Sunbreak. That's fine. But yeah. Oh, so
let's show the city.
They wanna.
Look at that shit.
We're inside a giant city now.
Yeah, a city of giants. Like what?
A giant city of giants. See, that's a passerby. I'm saying on a chocobo. I'm not even half his size. Oh, we have to go back.
Yeah, ape right.
I don't think we're gonna tune yet.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
But yeah, so they were gonna give the planet its own will by creating Zodiac, and then rewrite the laws of existence, which I guess they sort of did. But why did Hyling come into play?
Well, that was because from what Emmett Selk said, because there were people who were afraid of Zodiac.
Which naturally makes sense if you make an actual god.
Yeah, if you make a god, of course. There's a shop over here?
Yeah. Oh, you want to check what kind of shop that? Alright, doors.
Giant fucking doors.
Bureau of the Administrator.
I can't even look over this desk!
Nor can I.
Hi!
Oh. Gasho Greens.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, mate. I'm gonna need those. Joko! Come here. So what do these have?
That's just a mender.
No. Okay, what do you have, dude? Do you require assistance with a residency application of a related matter? Wait, don't tell me we're gonna be able to get a... If we can get a house here!
I don't think you can, but it would be cool.
Ah, that would be so fucking cool. The city is fucking huge.
As far as I heard from Yoshi P, they're too busy doing a lot of other things than to think about making other housing because they know that's going to cause people to
move. Oh.
Yeah.
Look at these fucking railings.
Yeah, those are railings.
Like, what the fuck?
So he pretty much wanted us to... we know that he just summoned made all this just to prove a point. So
Yeah. He's trying to get something across, but
we know he's supposed to be the bad guy, but at the same time, we're not questioning that our decision is right. But we know that he's not right either.
yeah.
No,
He's
you were
not
like
fully right, but yeah, we get it. We get why he's doing what he's doing.
Oh, we get the twins here.
Hey, Alfie.
If I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. And I cannot imagine what purpose compelled MSL to recreate this ancient Amorode. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Yeah.
Ah!
PT. What?
Check your map.
That's a lot of blue quests. A greater purpose. Yeah. We compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. Cutscene. Cutscene.
Cutscene.
Also, the ticking in the background now that we're in the city.
It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos.
I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Take your time, Paladin.
Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts of the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline, indeed. What the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, where ritual ceremony breathes of life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magic must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies.
Jesus, they were very powerful.
If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location?
Not directly, mayhaps. But from what I've heard, it seems the convocation of the 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building.
When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry.
And that's where we gave up. I wonder though, Jernam, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the list seemed to know who you were, and it seems that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital in search of a less official point of entry, just in case.
Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Kaylin's condition.
Not a bad idea.
Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Girls trip! Then Ishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had.
Good that you took my line.
Sorry.
And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital.
I thought that was Justola.
No, that was Alfie.
My bad. Okay, let's get those quests first, shall we?
Mm-hmm. We're taking quests from not even
memories.
From memories, technically. Lightning cluster.
What the fuck is that thing?
Mm-hmm. I must say, little. Oh, go ahead.
I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, I take it? Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling fledgling creators' creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy.
I don't want.
An Amaratine of characters shares their creation with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. What?
Mm-hmm.
Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus we encourage the creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In so doing, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the height of rhetoric, carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth.
Okay, so we're getting pretty much the
so
all.
So that's why everyone is wearing the same thing.
Because
they basically, if someone creates an outfit, they have to share it with everyone because otherwise people may get jealous.
And they might want to attack each other. So they're on that level of society, huh? Where's Monkey?
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are we looking rather smart this day? What can I do for you, little one? Rope to serve in the lily of your ensemble. How prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones you associate saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? By your bemused expression, I gather you find odd that your elder can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by, and as I held the image of robes in my mind's eye, simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. It's just the other day I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing and gave me quite a shock, and I dramatically altered my initial concept. A sin-eater. Yes, indeed, it was the most unexpected development, and not altogether an unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, and when there's truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magic without fear or failure. Nevertheless, it will be in your best interest to don an appropriate robe to avoid excess scrutiny. Why do you not go to the Bureau of the Architect and request yourself appropriate the concept so you can fashion one yourself?
Okay.
They may speak weird, but they're also really kind.
They are.
This quest now?
Kind of makes you wonder why things broke off. Why people just... Well, I guess they're human after all. You in the end.
Huh? This one's yours.
Greetings, little one. Come to debate? And at so young an age. How wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches to settle on a topic?
Oh, we have a debate.
Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite so fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here to debate, I presume you were here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings-on here? It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters if you would indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all matters of topics. The central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there's a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well. Rhetorical history? What?
Yeah.
Should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moments of the conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engage in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there. I issue to them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits.
That's a lot of talking.
That is a lot of talking. They like to talk, apparently. I mean, this is the Hall of Debate.
Where you both on?
Firebrand.
We're on Zodiark. But that's precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concept of the wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous substitution of their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect astray from its original purpose. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated debate discussing with my partner. Come back later. Again. No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of the unique unique identity and whether it is whether or not it's retained. Rather, I point that the reproductions of given concept and are inherently imperfect, and thus they are never themselves unique, albeit minor by significant degrees, and most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better than that, to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for the lack of diversity. Please attention. Again? My, aren't you stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit. We have all the time in the world. Why are you insisting that I speak with you this very instant? Ah, you're acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two. And now, as good as an occasion as any, so be it. And the other one just vanishes because it's not part of the.
That part of my memory is gone.
And they don't know better.
Yeah, the fact that you need a chocobo to get across this area fast enough. Oh, this guy's doing the same quest.
Yeah. I see you found my
friend. Thank you, little one. Then without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Look at that tiny mirror! As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Amarod should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens the distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects.
I disagree. This scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in affairs of those half a world away? Are we saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may as well lead to our downfall. Our own downfall.
while I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young students. You have heard our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
Yeah, I agree. Same answer.
Indeed, indeed. The same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Amarot in using this situation as a test bed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against the potential threat to our own fair city.
How readily you see the moral high ground. Was it not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus our benefits on Armor alone, but you also deprive our innocent neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate.
You misunderstand me. What benefits Armorod benefits all creation. I firmly believe for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can be shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future.
And they will still keep talking, because they are debaters.
And that's the whole point of this place. Oh my god. I would be so bored eventually of all of this.
I just love how there's still ticking noise in the background.
I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it is as little more than academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be a part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas and that encourages active participation in public discourse. This is like a very open-minded society.
Yeah.
This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amarot in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Are you gonna disappear? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
Are you looking at me? I think that's Paladin over there, the white mage. Paladin, is that you? Are you Yuka? Because you're staring at me. And your big white chocobo. Why is this a big chocobo? You're not even bigger than me. If it is you. Yeah, it is him. Okay, fine. You get an invite. Why can't I party invite him? I can't because he's in a party himself. Why are you in a party then? Yeah, okay, very funny. Think we're gonna move on then. Hi. Come on, let's go. If that is Paladin, it could have also been someone else. I'm not. Oh, it was just a random player. Never mind. I was just going, it's Paladin, it's Paladin, it's Paladin. It's like, Paladin. No, I'm not. It's like, oh. Because you want to know which world I'm on, but I'm on Zodiac, remember?
Aren't we already friends with Paladin?
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Bureau attendant, your turn.
Yeah. Ugh. They're kind of creepy like that. Greetings. Oh, that was you. Greetings, welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of some assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions. To your left is the counter where you may submit registration for new creations. To your right, you will find a counter where you may where requisition and concepts are on file. Am I correct in assuming you're not familiar with the service we provide? I see a more detailed explanation is in order then. You may understand that by harnessing the powers of creation we can give physical forms to all manner of concepts, yes? Oh. Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed in a delicate crystal. Impossibly fragile, radiant hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive of new striking designs like these. But here are the limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others, and that they may, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. So these are just artisans.
Okay.
Not all concepts are approved for the wide distribution, of course. Dangerous and subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it's only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to the further greater good, that they're permitted to be shared with the community. So if it was dangerous, they could put it away. Okay. Do you understand, little one? Yeah, okay, I'll invite you in a moment, Paladin. Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing them of our service. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens wanting for the registration to be present? As much as I believe my explanations are more than suffice, I expect you may get your insight this way. This is so much better than just El Amigo. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Fine, I send a friend request. Accept it so I can invite you. I am party leader. No, you're party leader. You need to invite them.
I'm party leader? How?
Ah.
Oh, right.
I crashed. I crashed.
Yeah, there we go.
There. It was not my...
Oh, that's why it didn't work.
We are side questing. There. It's not that you couldn't join. It was because I wasn't the team, I wasn't the party leader. Okay, so we have to talk to so many NPCs. Concept clerk.
Alright, I'll get this one. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? Ah, communal robes. That will take but a moment to prepare. But before you fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it, though that can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric rope that you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten pubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia and Anider. Editor? Huh? I don't know. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes.
Okay.
Why do they have to make it so complicated?
They talk very fancy. Kindly Amarat. Hello. Oh, it comes down all to kneel me. Hello, little one. So rare to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature. Boldness with semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze. Its tentacles trailing behind, and it utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see? They created all the monsters. I'll admit, it's not most elegant designs, but I'd not shed a tear if it were to reject it, quite frankly. What can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they just called? Now, if you excuse me.
Okay.
And there's an emerald over here. Yes, you can fly. We can't. We have to walk. We're ground-bound. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn more about concepts of creation. That curiosity has served you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, and I'm proud to say I'm hoping that one of my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figure.
The Talos?
Yeah. Or, what the other one's called.
Yeah. Golems.
Yeah. No, the... What Vivius.
Ah.
I can't think of the name.
Mammoths.
Mammoths, yeah.
Mammoths.
I say my latest, but really, it's a product of many others' efforts and individual insight. But in such cases, it's for every masterpiece, I reckon. Autonomous notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They're wholly devoid of emotion and will, without hesitation or resistance, engage in any dangerous activities, even if death is assured. There's beauty in that, and I hope the officials do as well. I tell you, I can see you lurking. There is nothing more nerve-wracking than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester the worrywart over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children.
Fun times. Okay.
Okay, adult.
Right. I'll take this one. Hi.
Bloody hole. There. You get bloody hole.
You there, an aspiring creator, come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be perfectly playful for any young citizen. Did you make the Moogles?
Yeah.
But I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you first might put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. The matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun.
Okay, we have to play with something.
Okay. Now we have to take it over there. Okay. You know what?
Oh. He wants to get in. He wants to get in. Paladin wants to get in.
Yeah, I'm waiting. That's it. Come on. Whee!
We drive. Okay. We're gonna have to fight.
No, not this one.
Oh, not in range, huh? He creates slimes. Bye bye. Oh, such fun, friend. Oh, here. They said, friend. Play with friends. Such fun. Oh, down I go. Bye bye.
What the fucking hell? Oh, this is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. But it shows they're trying their best.
How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I had hoped? Tell me everything. Spare no details. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts? How distressing and not at all like what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow and stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you will try your hand at creation too.
Well, he wanted to make a toy, but he failed to make the toy make sense.
Really?
Back into the... Hop. They're looking at the concept clerk. Look, your number ain't up. it nice that we can drive for you? I think he may want to join the call, but then I have to add him to the call.
You can do that.
Okay.
Probably easier.
I can't find him because I don't have him as a friend. You might have to move it into the JCG chat for that.
That's fine.
We'll do it in a moment. Oh, what are those things?
There'll be a Reaper over here.
Remember, don't kill it. I got one. We've got another one for you, I guess.
Yeah. If
Nothing.
there's any around.
Then let's move into the JCG chat.
Go ahead.
And after there's our Discord real quick. Where's the button? Yeah, but it doesn't pick up like that, and this is just easier in the future. Where's the extra? Where's the... Oh, right, we've all changed that. Ah! I forgot we have did it all. I guess just private calls. Get in. Normally we have something called event chat or stream chat, but it's all been moved around lately because of... Oh wait, event chat's down there. There. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Bah.
No. Luckily you can just...
Yeah, this is actually probably better to do it in here because now I can stream at 60 frames.
You can? Okay. Now I have to change the Discord settings. Also, hey Paladin, you're muted. No. What? No. No! Stop!
Got it.
Let me shrink this a bit. There we go. Ah, no, don't do that. Thank you. No, I don't want to send it. Tell them to get in the fucking car. Yeah. Still setting up... Settings suppresses my mic. Oh, I have to give you permission. Give me a moment, Paladin. I'm mute. There. Oh, no, you're still suppressed. Where's rolls? There. There, now you can talk.
Cool.
Go.
FML, I forgot about the event chat settings that you didn't have that.
Well.
I'm gonna use the Ever Compass. Oh, I can't because I'm not driving.
There are no Ever cards here.
No, that's why it was gonna be a joke. Like, oh, that's very information. There's nothing here. I already knew this. Yeah. But yeah, this is different. Excuse me while we just start with, you're under the sea. Under the sea. You fucked up the ecosystem. Yay for me.
Well.
And now we're...
It's like, what?
Welcome... Oh. There's a custom clerk.
Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a cubus? Yeah, here. Get the slime off of me. Thank you. You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. Okay. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the aether of the beast you brought me.
Okay.
What? Why are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as one of your people, you must surely know what to do. She's not even gonna tell us what to do. Okay, whatever. We don't even get it! Okay, whatever. Oh. Bep, bep.
One moment, I need to step something up.
What did you do? Okay. Anyway, we're off.
Someone asked me a question, I answered.
Alright.
And I, of course, gave an answer. Going for the grass. There's grass on the water! We touched grass! We did it, people! Oh, wait. Administrative clerk.
Your turn.
A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Please wait. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details.
Okay. Ah, you're in the way!
Sorry.
Dude, you are literally standing on the thing. I can't go anywhere.
You can hold X. Your application is ready for collection. But yeah, wait. As your residency is approved by Emmett Choke itself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretary and the cleric will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. It's just weird.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I think this is just all a ploy for Emmett Cells to troll us.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He is the type.
Yep. Very much so.
He's like, here's the days of my daily life. Annoying, well, why? Well, I despise your cultures. At least you didn't have this much bureaucracy.
Okay, which... Oh, I see where we have to be.
But it's interesting how they do this. I love that this is just actually a city. There's like no encounters whatsoever.
There's like a few of them, but like... Yeah. Go away!
Yeah, we just carved a new location. But we're near the end. Swords. Do you also have the car in that count? Paladin, do you also have the car?
Yep.
Yeah. Good. Great.
I'm too far away.
Too far away.
Next, please. Here. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Aha!
We have to sit here. Let's just sit. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Rip round, rip round, rip round. I make that sound when I'm looking around. Yeah. This We're at a time limit to talk to MSL so we can fix ourselves. We're actually sitting on the on there.
Uh-oh!
I remember this.
Yeah, we're running out of time, aren't we?
May I?
Yeah. Okay.
This music again?
Yeah.
I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmet Selk?
What? How do you know that? You're supposed to
Nay,
be.
there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here.
He even knows he's a construct.
I know only that my name is Hyphalidius, and that the city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history.
Hyphalidius. That sounds. The first part sounds like Heidelin.
Yeah. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmet Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my constitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Flodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see.
Oh.
Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to a well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I will tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I was only to share your company whilst we wait.
Mm-hmm. There must be the one who.
If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow.
Mm-hmm.
The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. That they would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power.
Mm-hmm.
Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Ooh!
So half the city died to get Zodiac going. Makes sense. That explains why he's so powerful.
Yeah. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born, just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow.
Did a certain Teresa come here?
Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world. Oh, God damn it, I missed that.
To ensure that the trees will grow and the grass will grow.
The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it.
So they were down to 25%.
The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our roles as stewards. Oh!
Oh, that's not good. That's literally what a primal does.
There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended?
So they created Heidelin because they didn't want to keep sacrifice.
Yeah. I thought you might.
Mm-hmm. So Emmett Cells made this shade.
Yeah.
Without even knowing.
Emmett Cells has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac.
Okay.
The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Cells is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century.
Oh, jeez. So, Remember, this is technically MSL telling us this, so...
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to admit it. That his dear friend would tell us everything.
It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry.
This is how you make a Here's the thing, we already knew he had feelings for this kind of thing, so
Yeah.
this just confirms it more. So that was better set up.
Yep.
Oh.
Unlike with Yosutsuya, where we only learned in the post game with how Badge was treated.
It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Up.
Up.
So, yeah.
Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes?
How can you see, Arbert? Your shade.
Hey, I see no definite form, just a faint suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tell the tale. What?
So he's a fragment of us. We already we already figured that much out.
A you that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect from one such as she. Surely Emmett just recognized the hint of her in you.
For him, it says him, so...
Uh-oh. So we're pieces of one of the Asians?
I think we're the 14th that vanished.
Yeah. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Oh, Christ.
So the Warrior of Light is supposed to be the 14th that vanished, isn't it?
Yeah. Jesus.
That's why Arbert looks like the Warrior of Light in the trailer, because that's how we're all supposed to look like.
Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Okay.
No.
Bep, bep.
Fun fact. Once we finish this quest, we can fly.
Finally!
If you've got all the earth currents, then yes.
Yeah, we have all the side quests we've already done with Aether Currents.
Ah!
Which means the next quest is the final quest, isn't it, of the main story. The next quest is Shadowbringers.
I believe so.
Fun times. Still a lot of area to explore on this map. Go away!
Yeah, but some of them might just be empty spots or just small spots that's for side quests and that kind of thing, or just, you know, for hunts or post game. I like that one you fight a storm, but it's never used post game. I'm like, why is that there even? The old mole camp. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Have a file. And cutscene. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too, Orion J and I weighted our chances of breaking into the capital. And an official entrance is by far the most attractive option.
The capital boasts not a single armed sentry. To it seem that in their time, they did not deem it needful to post guards.
No, because
The
it was
windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of an ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett soldiers' recreation did not extend to their usual function.
We didn't try everything, of course. We thought it was best to conserve our strength and time for more pressing matters.
Time and energy.
Yeah. Speaking of which...
Hey! Rena and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarod today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempt to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled.
Because they're just memories.
Yeah.
Yep.
What have you, Killin? What odd authority have of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Are we actually telling them?
Yeah, it looks like we're telling them. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrections, and you say all Ashen's scheming has been leading to this?
All this
time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining.
Aye, I thought we knew their intention in full. Restored the world to its former glory and, in turn, empowered Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following their final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac.
But at one point, MSLT did said needed bloodshed anymore.
Yeah.
That would seem the most likely scenario. Perhaps those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history and all our struggles will be erased? I cannot consign to such act.
Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emmett Selch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Killin, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Selch the only way?
Yeah.
He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us.
Again, the ticking time in the background.
We don't even get to make a decision. We're just looking.
Quick tongue. That's for my spellcasters later.
Freebird!
Freebird!
Yep.
Oh!
Yeah, Shadowbringers, this is it, the final one.
Frequent flyer free! Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mortsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If you keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking.
Talk to Alpha now.
Oh, we have to talk to everyone.
Falfrey spoke of the... Falfrey spoke of the disaster we could bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny that the fire your deeds have ignited in the people's hearts? You've achieved that my logic and ideals never could. Uniting the separate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant child would have never raised its head. I have borne witness to many and such miracles at your side, but would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down.
Yeah, we have to talk to everyone.
What are you, Jay?
As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selch onto his rest, we must needs bind his ashen soul and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task required aura sight, and such I have prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, amid such destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he have endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the laws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Urianger, you talk a lot, and you talk weird.
We know.
Stola.
Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Okay, bye!
Okay, Bankrat. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So, forgive me this moment of sentiment. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rhine's sake. Rhine's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, and how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back.
Okay, before we actually do the dungeon, because this is probably going to be a dungeon, I want to get back to the inn. You know why?
Yeah, because she wants to wear the armor. Oh.
When Minfilia trusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collect the Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Fangrid, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I just... She's afraid. Not good enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
She told me to follow your example, and I've tried, I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't?
What?
Top! Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits all.
Fine, I'll go with that one.
Oh.
I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. Killin, I'm going with you. Why did they have to bring that back?
Okay, we have to... Let's first unlock the dungeon, and then go to the inn.
Yeah. Actually...
What? I'm already walking, but whatever. Approachable Amorite.
Like, Paladin, are you moving or what?
Yeah.
To the cutscene. Oh, we have to go inside. Oh, it's a golden door!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's a cutscene.
Hold on. Your turn.
Welcome to the capital. Hello, Roselia. All the visitors must present an official writ of permission before admission will be granted. Here. Your documents appear to be honored. You may proceed into the capital, but any guest you may choose bring you must remain into your vicinity at all times. Bye. Have a great time.
Uh-oh.
We're in the city of illusions.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
What?
Sulk.
Silk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
No. Really about...
Excuse me.
Half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attempt. Added a few unnecessary flourishes.
Yeah, kinda, dude.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes.
Well, at least he admits it.
Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Yikes.
Dude!
But you said there was a way without bloodshed.
What was it that you came here to do exactly?
We came here for the Exarch.
Yep.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore
Stop calling
the
us
limits of his
incomplete, you
capabilities
asshole.
and harness that power for the Ardor.
He will not.
He wants, aka he wants Ardor. There's probably others.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
No, we see your reason, but we don't agree with it.
Unfair that
Yep.
you are subject to suffering. That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients. Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery?
Later night.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
On that bike.
Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
Basically saying, we're holding off Armageddon here, dude.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
I see, that's why...
No, it doesn't, you asshole.
But that's why he's so convicted.
Yeah.
Which makes him more sympathetic.
It does, but it doesn't make it right.
The thing is, we have seen him try to find another way, but he just can't.
Emmett Selk.
What are you doing, Alfie?
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
Mm-hmm.
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Well, that's well said. He's not gonna snap, isn't he?
You think us the same?
Pretty sure he is.
You think your tattered
Yeah, there it is.
equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
He's just plain old saying it.
Yeah.
Whoa! That's hell.
Oh God!
He's literally gonna say you're gonna have to go through hell.
The coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
He's literally gonna make us go for hell and back to beat him.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Bitch. On next stream! Hot. Even though he snapped, he's still willing to give us a shot, so... yeah. We take the nerve. But as the ancient soul is, he's like, yeah, go ahead. Prove me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Amarat. Okay.
Kind of reminds me of Arden. Ah!
But yeah, but I just got shat on. And then he became an asshole because he got shat on.
Yeah, because he's like, if I'm gonna be made the bad guy, I'm gonna be the bad guy. Oh, anyway.
You need to go to the inn, so you need to go to a city. Which is the Crystarium.
Yeah, that's the only one I can think of that has an inn actually here.
Yeah. You know what she wants? She wants to update her glamour to have the armor on. I'm not for all gonna just change my headgear from the mask to the armor to the head. So I have to move this queue up.
Yeah. But you probably go fast considering there's 3 of us now, unless...
We need one more DPS. We just need 1 DPS, so that would probably not take that long.
That's what I said. It's not gonna take us very long because there's now 3 of us.
Well, one of us is a healer. That's the biggest reason.
And also, there is a DPS right here.
That wants to go in, so we're probably gonna instantly get them.
Yeah.
But no, we gotta fashion up for the final battle. There, come. Lines I'm not gonna wear. I'm gonna put them all in.
Duh.
I know they can probably still be upgraded later, but we can also unglamour them for that.
Yep.
But we're not gonna bother with that if you don't mind.
Put him over here.
There. And it's time to go to the final dungeon, and afterwards the final fight. Oh, there's another Dark Knight here with their own Dragoon friend. I'm not surprised. Do I have a visor on this thing? God damn it, they didn't even have a mouth visor. I have to wait for Z to come out. And then I'll just queue us up.
Go for it.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Dungeon. There we go.
Hi.
As I said, the healer does help.
Yep. Yeah,
we go.
Got the someone who's waiting here as well.
Oh boy.
So I'm guessing it's their first time as well.
Yay! Extra tomes for you.
Yep.
So this is the end times.
Yep.
Jeesh. So this is we get to at least see the Ash in end times now. Oh jeez.
Welcome to the final days of Amalur.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Enjoy.
The end times have come. Meteor! What? Well, we did have to find.
Of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
These are Voidborn. So this is where the Voidborn actually came from, huh? Oh. Yeah, I can't pull back to back because nothing to back to right now.
Hey,
That's a bomb! That's a bomb! They get the bomb first. It won't leave you alone for some reason.
Okay, see if we can find the right one.
Well, then we have to take it out. Oh, it will explode nonetheless.
Yep.
That's a jerk.
I've got you.
I'm not worried about you not healing me. Phoenix? That summoner has Phoenix.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me guess, that's a thing you get on this level?
No, that's a summoner.
It's level 80 thing, yes.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's a level 80 summon.
Yep.
Oh, if Alphinaud was only a summoner, he could summon his granddad.
Although with the end blocker, they did change summoner thing, so they divided into a lot of summons.
Okay.
The weather here, by the way.
Yeah?
Check the weather in the top right on the minimap.
Termination, that's lovely. Speed! Speed! You don't have to heal me, I got a shield. What sword? Give him some mana back.
What? Get which one it was from. I think it's 5 or 13 actually. No, actually that's 12. God damn it.
What?
The horses, the Final Fantasy 12 enemies.
Okay.
And more of them, of course.
I'm gonna kill the Terminus Roiler instantly.
Yeah, it's come to me.
My shadow's been summoned. Get him, my esteem! Guy's dead.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well. I can do shield now. Fuck you, I have shields. Pew!
Here we go.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, that's an ugly worm. Whee!
Yeah.
It was a.
Gross! Jesus!
Jump. Give me some thing.
Whoa, what? Excuse me?
Just go into the corners just to make sure I don't get hit. Oh, that's why. Now you come to me. Don't come to me. Final Sky, I don't like the sound of that. I'm putting my shields up. I'm gonna have a Dark Missionary.
Oh, what?
You what? Are you wiping? What did we have to do?
I think we have to get behind the box with like this put blanks on it. That my bug.
Yeah, just die, Z.
Okay, bye.
Kill me.
Run.
Get a healing spell.
Yeah, that was my bug. It's been a while since I've been in here.
Where's the shortcut? Is there a shortcut?
You don't get it until you beat the first boss.
Yep.
Seriously?
Yeah. Shortcuts is from boss to boss.
Oh, that is BS.
Yeah, it is.
Leaving not in their wake but blood and ash. Shut up! Oh, that's the area is literally called that.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes.
No, not. Oh, yeah. Alright.
So those rocks we need to stay behind, so don't go into the full corner. Behind the rocks.
Going.
Come forth, my shadow. Ooh, it's gonna get crushed by a building. I'm sorry!
Yeah, let's not do that.
I could go say, hey, you summoned me, and building! Smack. Give me my mana. You don't have any strong attack, do you? So I have to trigger my shield. You're gonna do the meteor thing in a moment. There it is!
Yep.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Oh, shit, that's what it is.
Are you kidding me? We have to spread out as well?
Yeah.
Here we go. Give me some health.
Oh god!
Just in case! Take a shield. I'm full health. You need to... If you die, it's over. Whee! Made it. Why don't you take damage from me, you stupid ugly thing?
Well, I wish it took damage.
Dive. Blood spiller. Come forth. Not again.
Oh, fuck.
Nope, I don't care. Die. Even if it did not halt the March of Oblivion. Great.
Greedy jerk.
Yeah, myself.
Yeah, I don't care.
If you need it, you can roll need. Whoa! Why does that monster make me think he's gonna say fresh meat?
Kinda looks like an early version of Ifrit.
That doesn't sound pleasant. Come over here, you ugly bastards. Pew! I'm tired of all these meteors falling everywhere.
Not much to do about that one. Oh, there's more of them.
Oh, great.
I got him already. I'm working on it. Come back here.
Come forth, Shadow! Shields up. This is very intense for a final dungeon, I'll give him that. Tap. There goes my steam again. Give me some health. Dive. And dive, of course. I like it.
The city's burned. The waters ran red with blood.
And there's treasure.
Of course there's treasure.
Emphasize materia. Wait for someone. Oh, what the fuck? That's a giant chimera. Bap. A little bit of darkness wave to keep my damage up. Boink. I'm gonna do the detonator first. There. And it's on you again. Oh, what the hell? Bomb that gone. Be cast. Well, it doesn't get more final than the end of the world. Same. Being reduced from the battlefield. Bap. And treasure.
Dang.
That's for you.
Gimme.
Pass.
Yep.
What the
Ow!
That's another Final Fantasy 12 monster, but this one's been blown up a little bit. This giant cockatrice.
And here's the Terminus Bellwether.
It's a cockatrice, that's what it is.
Got to be dead.
Better answer, yeah.
Shields up. I'm not gonna hit with that. I called minion summons.
Excuse me.
And 2 Terminus deck. Shields up. Spin a few times to get my mana back. Oh my god, the trap!
Thing.
Offer healer. Spin.
Keep the beetles there. Thank you.
This is fucking chaos in a nutshell. Oh, look at you! More!
Yeah.
Shields up, all shields, all buffs up. I'm not even gonna give him 1 inch. Shields up, dodge. They can't do shit anymore.
Can we get the blast back? Thank you.
Yeah, and now can you kill it?
Oh, it's gonna blow up like you said it would.
Yep.
Well, at least free mana recovery.
Free damage.
Oh god, he is getting bigger.
He's off the bird. There we go.
Yet this is far from the worst. Come, and I will show you.
And teleport time.
Yep.
So now we get to see the worst. So,
Just a little further.
what the fuck?
And you will see the end of a world.
Holy shit!
What the?
Yep.
It feels very World of Darkness-esque. But that thing in the background, that's the... pretty much the Apocalypse Beast, isn't it?
Very much.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? You have to show the laser at my head?
Apparently.
Need some help. Oh yeah, no, I haven't had a relaxing moment inside.
More fun with the 12 monsters, Jesus!
Bye, smiley faces. This jerk.
Get the bombs first!
Oh, great. That's a Secret of Mana boss. And move.
Lassel over there.
Oh. We lost someone.
Well, we made
Where's the summoner at?
They died.
What?
Shields up, don't worry about me for a moment. Shields down. Come over here. Let's pillar. Hey, look, treasure.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight this thing now, aren't we?
In a moment, yes.
Ah!
But I'm still gonna wait here.
yeah, you know what? Sit here.
Thank you.
Wrong button. That does nothing at the moment. Pew! Okay, next phase.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like that at all. That's some Cloud of Darkness creepiness right there.
Knock off Cloud of Darkness! Fuck you! Ah! What the fuck? 12 enemies over here all of a sudden. Jesus!
They're taking trying to say that this was the Final Fantasy 12 world that was destroyed? To be fair, that makes some sense, right?
I mean, Evilise was also part of the world. I don't know. Ah.
But between us and our goal looms the final mystical field.
Cutscene?
Yep.
It's the boss.
Oh, it's that thing, of course.
Teutonic Riddle, Farion.
Phonic?
That's different.
I think that's Greek mythos, actually.
Yeah.
Whee!
Fuck. Gonna stand over here just in case.
Don't move for those just yet.
Okay, not yet, okay. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Do sideways. Big ass laser, huh? What the? I didn't know you could fall off.
Yeah, you can fall off here.
I thought it was sucked in. My bad, I didn't know that.
Oh! Oh shit!
Standing in deadly rays like an idiot.
Yeah, I missed that one. Ah. Is this Final Fantasy X logic with the Chocobo Eater?
Dive. Dive.
Falls right into that. Ow.
Ah, are you kidding me?
Definitely not.
Can you keep your focus on me instead of attacking everything around you? Oh, great. That is a purple glow. I don't think you should be there.
Son of a bitch.
What?
Oh, this is Chocobo Eater logic. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Ow. Yeah, you'll be a wipe.
Okay. Geronimo! Let's try again.
Jesus Christ. Let me guess, if you don't beat it fast enough, it knocks us off the edge.
I don't recall on that actually.
Well, it's been coming closer and closer to us every time, so... Oh! Fuck you!
What? Yeah. Whee! Failure's fine. I mean, it's endgame.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't try to joke around anymore.
Well, it's only getting of this expansion anyway. It's saying there's a grind walk I've got to go through yet.
Whee! Draw my sword out. I think we're all ready.
Yep.
Go. We gotta stop these fake end time people. Already.
Don't move in just yet. Move back.
Yeah.
Already? Jesus.
No. That was just an AoE attack. Stay away from the faces. Wrong face.
Always me. Fuck off.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you who's it targeting, is it?
It doesn't.
Salted earth. Because I'm getting really salty fighting you a little bit.
You. Speaking of ending people.
Stand here because the other one is bad.
Move back.
Okay, come the heads again.
Ow.
This process doesn't light up, does it?
Ah! Oh shit! Pressed the wrong button. Fuck.
You did the classic Dragoon?
Jumped off the edge.
Yes.
You got lasered.
Yeah.
Laser, babe.
I'm pretty sure his heads are supposed to indicate where he's going to aim, but I can't.
I think this is pretty much our last chance of stopping him. That's what the game's trying to say.
Don't believe over moving further than this though, I don't think. He just gets now we've got to kill him.
I shields up so I don't take damage. Fuck you, game. Get prepared to dodge. You might want to get out of there. He's down again. It's a hard fight for sure.
That's so annoying.
All in the same spot.
Oh fuck.
No, not yet. Just for the next one. Limit break. I'm fine here. Have some solid earth, bitch. And a
There we go.
There we go. Oh, that was annoying.
The beast of destruction. Well, it's earned. And we look sad. And everyone just goes like, what the fuck did we just miss? I don't always like that when they just come in at the end. Helmet off. Also, I was never showing your screen, so that was kind of sloppy of me. So you could say I was sloppy.
Ah! Start!
Alright.
Ah!
Cutscene time for us.
Yep. I love this cutscene.
It is pretty epic, though.
Hello, Emmett.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Wow, he sounds menacing now.
Yep.
Nevertheless.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
Of course you do.
Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Well, she's going for it.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them.
Oh, she peeved.
Yep.
Yeah. You was sad for a moment to smacking her away. Look.
You are a mistake.
Uh.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Alfie's about to crack.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Yep.
That's what I thought he would say.
More prat.
Explosive shurikens.
Those were explosive kunais.
Yeah. Hmm. He managed to rise!
Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
So you say. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Still fighting the good fight.
Thanks, Urianger.
Boink.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Pew pew. Yeah. Oof. Yeah.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
Oh boy.
Oh, his ashes mask is up.
Yep.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Screw off.
I'm just gonna punch it in the face.
Uh-oh.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Who's that? Oh, Thancred. He wasn't down yet, yeah. Oh!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
You son of a bitch! Alright, first we can use some help here!
Ooh. There's just, oh, there's the white blood again.
Alright, Bert!
There he is. It's his boot. Here we go. Oh, we're having a moment with him, I guess.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
What, all by myself? You know I could.
You know I could. Oh, that's a Shadowbringers fame.
Yep.
Take it. We fight as one.
Oh, hell yeah.
So he joins us.
This world is not yours to end.
Oh, he's talking for in our stead.
This is our future. Our story.
Oh, he sees something else.
No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
Oh yeah.
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
Whoa.
How do I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
What is it? Oh.
Beings from beyond the rift, heed my call.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's for the trial. We're summoning our... This is how we, in story, summon our trial allies.
Yep.
Okay, that is pretty awesome.
So we're summoning a hero from across time and space to help us.
It ends this day. One way or another, it ends.
I challenge you, Abbott Selch. Riding home.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
Ooh, it was
Ooh.
really fun.
Let's proceed to your final judgment.
Shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
I'm standing in the Shadowbringer pose, by the way.
Yeah.
Let us cast aside titles and reveal our true faces to one another.
Ooh, that's a very epic setup.
What?
Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark
Well, that explains the caphonic thing.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We're also standing on crystals in the sky. They finally gave him the spot he deserved. Because in Final Fantasy IX, Hades was supposed to be the final battle. Instead, he became an alternate battle.
Yeah. The dying gasp.
Are you out of the cutscene?
I'm out of the cutscene. Get us in there.
First up, clear selection. And now we have to wait 11 minutes!
What?
Why are there 2 tanks? Did you become... you want to go in as a paladin?
Yep.
And I guess, and by the way, check the weather.
Termination.
Yeah. Just a lie.
Exit to the Tempest.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna sit here 11 minutes waiting for the music being epic. Because now we can do some other things in the background.
Yeah.
Here's an idea.
Hmm?
We can check our lottery tickets.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's also a thing. You teleport.
So we're going to the gold saucer real quick.
Whee.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Of course, this location is going to remain even after you beat Emmett Selch, or is it?
Probably.
I don't see it on my screen, so probably not.
So it does change. Air Force One, ironically.
Can't join, unfortunately.
No, we can't, because then we have to jump out.
Yep.
Exactly.
Oh well, we can just get some money in the meantime. Jumbo Cacpot. Consolation! Consolation! Consolation. Fine, I'm gonna buy new tickets.
For price!
Nice. Random. Random. And the last ticket. 1337.
Right.
Didn't do it every time. But he got the joke.
Yep.
Hey, it could also be 6969. With pure immaturity, but that's not funny.
Mine is just 1248 for the first one every time.
You like the square root of things. Sell cards. So I got some cards to sell. Sell cards I already own. Include free alpha cards. I guess it's time.
Yep.
Final boss!
And then we can go look for the trial of it. What do you call it?
Yeah. There he is.
Whoa!
Hades. Yep. Just Hades as the introduction.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Is that what Hades looks like in 559?
Sort or less, not completely.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Some things match, some things don't. Hey, I see you.
I see you too, you're in front of me.
You're gonna be main tank?
Hey, Ayami is back. Ayame is back.
Yeah.
Ayame is back.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yep. Start the fight. Hell no. I have a shield. You know, you probably have your own. But it gives me a free cast, so, fuck you. It's easy. You can see it. Double. Tall in trouble. Don't know what he's doing. Do I have to get on that? Oh, that's what's happening. Two dead. No riding home. Mind if I can take this spot for a moment?
What?
Shields. Fuck you. I enjoy paying attention to what he's doing, so I know I can take damage. It's like I'm playing also support.
Why is this guy easier than the last boss we just fought?
It's the first phase, probably.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I should have given you a shield there.
No, I swear, if gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, he's gonna... Give me 4...
Yeah, first.
Oh. Now what? No, someone has to AoE on us. Oh, target.
Oh, switch.
Yon wide, the ever-hungering void. There we go. Devour light and return all to darkness. To break your starboard worlds, he has all of eternity.
Turn off your tank dance.
The limit gauge resets. Uh-oh.
That is... Shields off. Oh.
What?
Those are all ASEAN masks.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Jesus!
Oh shit!
It's wings of masks, isn't it? Called it. I don't think we're going to be in the center for that.
You do not.
Called it. Oh, he's dual striking me.
And me. Bonk.
I had a shield up. How did you hit me through it?
Echo of the Lost? What?
I think we have to be on the left side for that. No. We have to be on the right side for that.
Yeah, middle.
Yeah.
Cracked it on Mackie? What the fuck?
If you take... That's a dodge check. Oh, I miscast that. I didn't know what was going on. But it's better to stick in the middle for that. Oh, and I did it again. Captivity. With her shields.
Huh? Oh, hey, 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 hey!
We have to save our allies. Have some shadow strikes. On my shadow. Speaking of shadows.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's targeting anyone he can at this point. I feel like we have one of us has to be under that thing. Hit him hard. Okay.
Left side.
Yeah, otherwise he knocks you off. What's he doing? Oh, center.
Out the middle.
No, I didn't want to cast Living Death, thank you.
Hellborn, you off?
Yeah. Pretty much, he targets 2 targets, me and someone else, and then that will determine the AOE.
Nice.
Have some salted earth because of how of a salty bastard you are.
Oh, here we go again.
Yep.
What the? Active time, isn't it?
Yep.
I saw it coming because the moment the game takes away control, this kind of shit happened. The life within a champion grows faint. Oh, here we go. Active time maneuver! Draw on the strength of the life within you. Oh. Oh, look! Oh. Z?
Yeah?
Do I... Let me break. Let me freeze up. So this is pretty much the final push.
Yeah.
And you had to do it because you were the melee. You're the only melee we have, so it was best for you to do it.
No, there was another dragoon.
In the middle, get to the middle.
Coming. There we go!
Boom! Shakalaka. That was a more epic fight, though, than the other one.
Well, we won. We beat you. Fuck
off.
off.
Main drive cutscene.
Yeah.
Why is there no victory beam?
Because.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Keep punching.
Final cutscene time.
Oh boy.
Well, not the final cutscene time. Also, you're welcome for those shields. That's what Gunbreaker taught me. Hey, I can cast shields. Hey, I can cast shields on others. I can cast shields on others. You're fucking up. Get a shield.
Yeah, it's working on.
Of course, he does a little math thing. Of course.
Backwards! Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, holy! Because that's his whole soul, remember? That.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Infernal strength.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
The crit.
Strike with all thy might!
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
He's pulling it out.
Oh.
Yeah, we have now a lot of light in us.
Whoa!
Oh, that's a cool effect. All the light we have in us will now come to good use. We're throwing his axe. Arbert, final fuck you to Emmett Selch. Okay, I love that.
Yep.
Poop.
Wow.
Ouch. Oh, that's his Asian form. He's like, ouch. He's gonna say final goodbye, isn't he?
Remember. Remember us.
Yeah.
Remember that we once lived.
Not.
Yeah. We can do that.
He goes away with a smile. Unlike La Brea and the others. He actually goes off with a smile.
I think that's what he wanted, you know. He didn't want to be forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's probably like the biggest fear of a lot of people. The fact that you might be forgotten by everyone at one point.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
Mm-hmm.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Mm-hmm.
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be.
For yourself, like, what the hell?
As a disciple of Zodiark, the Ascian was the darkness to your light.
Mm-hmm.
I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
It's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Artbird.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... Exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Well...
His axe is still there?
Yeah. The axe is still there.
Wait, can't...
No, I
can
think...
see it, right?
Maybe they can't. Maybe only we can see it, you know.
Yeah, but...
Oh, that fades away.
I had help from a hero of this world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, the same.
They're like, huh?
I I see.
But now the Crystal Exarch doesn't have to die.
Yep.
Where to start?
How about we go back to the Crystarium first?
I believe I owe you all an apology.
Why are you still standing?
Most especially.
Dude, you're bleeding. Let's get back to the Crystarium first, shall we?
Huh? I'm sorry, we'll leave the lecture for later. Let this get out of here first. You know what? It's good to see you awake, Giratia.
Gratia.
Giratia. Aw. Aw, that made him cry.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Damn.
And in the end, the Crystal Exarch didn't have to die.
Thank God.
Because Emmett Selge incidentally gave us another way.
Yep.
Incidentally, of all things.
Isn't this Final Fantasy free?
Yeah. This Final Fantasy free music.
Yeah, this is like Eternal Wind music, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, look who's there!
They don't even show what happening.
Those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
Oh, someone beep me.
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
Hey, why is there's a Rondo over there?
What?
Behind her! Mark my words. There's a Rondo with a word!
Yeah. Oh yeah, there is!
As you say, my love. Sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
But then you're kind of ruining the moment with your microphone.
Then I'm going to jump out then.
Okay.
They are coming back, aren't they?
Thank you for Paladin for helping us. Yeah. Aww.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Aww.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
What?
Greetings! You all right? Welcome back!
This guy's back.
Everyone had to swim a short.
We'd be swimming the whole way back.
he had to swim.
Heavens, take me.
Doink.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
And even the Exarch is still not pooped.
Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
I like Vanquid just very casual.
Shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
It's Urianger.
For the love of...
What?
Alphino!
Oh, there you are! Hi!
I fail.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Again, Paladin, thanks for helping us.
Mount
Appreciate it.
will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Hey, man.
Smile.
I'm still amazed he went through all that way for us, because he considered us a friend, even though we haven't known him for long.
Well, we did help him find the truth and everything in the Crystal Tower arc.
Yeah, true, but he's been looking for us for longer than we've known him.
And then the Crystal Tower can stay there, supporting Northrend with everything it needs. Also, sorry about the Discord sounds for a moment, people. That was someone I had to respond to. Xenos. Varys. We're saying something to him. No, work together to get you back, I guess. Something like in this manner.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Kurt!
Because he's with us, remember?
Yeah.
So he gets to pretty much experience this via us right now. Aww.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
If you're sleeping there, where's he then?
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of
Looking
countless
over everyone.
others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
A kid.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so
Wait.
strong?
Secrecy. Oh. Dun,
Wow.
dun, dun, dun.
Hey.
One brings shadow, one brings the tide.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Yeah. That's supposed to be, yeah. Arpert, that's the Warrior of Light standing as the art.
Yeah. mark, is it?
No, it's gonna fade to the next one.
Alright.
But yeah, this is just blue ungulator, right triangular.
Hi, Lena.
Gonna be right back for a moment. Because I see something, and I think if I can get a good snapshot. One moment.
What?
Sorry. The thing I noticed is the fact that Linksy is sitting in his spot and he's not happy with that.
Oof.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that arm damage. Ugh. Baby.
Fuck you.
I still don't have that much. He could have learned at any time to be a good boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that bird.
Alphano gave him that burn, yeah.
Yeah. And it took a while for it singing.
Definitely. One moment. Let's see.
What? Allie.
Ugh. I'm sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Well, I am. Then. Okay, I see what's going on in this because Linksy won't even respond to the treats. Linksy's in his spot, but she can't go out. And he's staring there, want to go into his spot, but they're kind of, you know, pacifists both. But they both want something. So she doesn't want to come out because he's there, but he doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to move because she's there. Also that wing cut, yeah.
So they're in a stalemate.
Yeah. Hello, Tancred. When he first showed up.
Yep.
Yeah, this was a good expansion, even though let's be honest, it's kind bit of side story at some moments, but at the same time, it does.
It's one giant side story to what's going on back in the source.
Yeah, because. But remember why we did this, right? So that the
calamity wouldn't happen.
But they're still the Empire. They're still gonna employ Black Rose, but this is supposed to stop the Black Rose.
Or at least lead to the wave to stop it. Yeah. Because apparently the influx of light, it powered up Black Rose to the point where it became so deadly that it killed everyone.
And that's big, and it also because the ether was getting stale, and that made Black Rose deadly. But this should prevent it, because now ether will flow more freely back in the source.
Or not as powerful.
Yeah.
So.
And in the end, we did give Emmett just what he wanted. We gave him away without bloodshed.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, the frog who tried to drown us. We had a blessing.
Yeah. So that backfired on him. I'm actually curious what's going to happen, what's going to be the Alliance raid.
I know what the Alliance raid is.
Oh?
You will, I know, I will, do you want to know?
No, actually.
Good. Wat is er links? Laat hem maar zijn gang gaan.
Oh, Titania.
Ja. Ja, die old Titania.
Yeah, I know.
Life-born Titania. That's so creepy image.
Yeah. That was the point, I think.
Yeah. But we had to do what we had to do. Oh, God. This was really a good expansion overall. I mean, don't get me wrong, Stormblood had some good moments, but this one's way better. Like, leaps and bounds.
Yeah.
The locations are more interesting. I would say music is about the same. There are some missers and some hitters just as much as Stormblood.
Yeah.
Locations were better in my opinion, because most of the Alamigo... Go ahead.
Yeah. Let's be fair, this is an entirely different world that went in a completely sideways direction.
Yeah, but a lot of Alamigo was the same. And a lot of...
It's a desert!
It's a mountainy desert area, but...
Yeah, so there's not a lot of variety there. Ranjit, ugh, fuck you.
Yeah, we thought he was under the glamour, but no, he just was... He literally just pulled, what's his face from Final Fantasy 13-2?
Oh god, I know what you mean, but...
Yeah. Yeah, he's similar to him, isn't he?
Yeah, I forget his name. I know who you mean, but...
Yeah. It's so that the mistress, that the Oracle of Light doesn't have to suffer anymore. But in the end, we killed him mostly.
Caius!
Yeah.
Caius Ballant!
Yeah.
Hey, Runar!
What's the links? But yeah, imagine if we could have contained the light, maybe M itself would found another way.
Yeah.
Also, he wasn't curious about the Crystal Exarch because time travel. He saw time travel as another way to fix things, so...
Yeah.
What have you done with time travel if you think about it? He would have probably gone back to the day when Hydaelyn was made, or maybe even before the Calamity.
Yeah, but that's the thing, because you can't go back too far in time, because otherwise you risk messing everything up.
But yeah, now
yeah, that's why time travel is so incredibly convoluted.
Yeah, but here's the weirdest part when you think about it. They created Zodiark, but yet it was an element of dark. Why was Zodiark dark if it's rewrote everything? Rewrote the star, and at the end of days. Have you ever thought about that?
Maybe because they feared the light from the fire and all that.
Good.
Hey, Estinian!
Estinian and
Gaius.
I mean, from all the villains, Gaius was probably the one that was easier to be persuade.
Yeah, but yeah, he was there firsthand, so.
The miners. But yeah, this game, this expansion was really good, and now we're going into now we have to finish the quest and then go into post game. And we can get our next Tomes gear.
Oh right.
A level 80 Tomes gear, which is I believe, which I've already seen, which is the Crypt Lurker set. What's the links? You letting him into this corner now? I like how Lynx, he's kind of passively aggressive. He's has now ignored him and is actually come here.
Tancred.
Yeah, after 5 of Ranjit. But damn, that fight. Yeah, he became Hades. But here's still the thing. We still don't know what caused the end of the world for the Asians. Yeah, that's just it. We don't know what caused it. Because Zodiark prevented it.
He does not really look like Hades from Final Fantasy IX at all.
Not really? Okay.
No, he's got the staff, and that's about the only thing he's got. Hey, Minfilia. Hades from Final Fantasy IX doesn't even have a crown.
Oh, I thought he had a crown. Huh.
No, he didn't. Kind of looks like it, but he doesn't. Pat.
Yeah. Because Thancred is good boy. He knew that he did want Minfilia back, but in the end he knew that Reen had to make that decision, and that's why he didn't want to influence her in any way. Because he knew deep down inside he wanted Minfilia back, but at the same time he didn't want to give up the girl's decision. That's why he was distant. And that's what I kind of liked about it. Yes, he should have said something, but in the end...
It's her decision.
Yeah, he knew he would see that he would put doubt in her mind no matter what he said.
Yeah. So she had to come to that decision by herself.
And that's what Thancred did. Hi, Lynx. Someone's beeping me.
Uh-oh. This was when Xeno showed up back up again.
Yeah, Xeno's back up. Yeah, we're gonna get to...
we still have to see what happens there.
I think we're gonna get another cutscene afterwards. Let's see what they said. Oh! I know what Lynxie wants.
What?
She wants to go out the door. There's just one problem. The new cat's at the door. Because that's where that's where he's been sitting. He's still trying to show that she's nice.
Oh, Wolfrey.
Yeah. In his full form.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like... He does look like a Final Fantasy protagonist like that. At least in the old art. Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of the Emperor.
Yeah, in the light version of the Emperor, especially.
Yeah.
But at the
just his face in general.
Yeah. So now the question comes: what will the post-game game? Well, obviously we're gonna have to deal with Xenos, and the Elizabeth is a little problem.
Yeah. We have to get back to our own world. Oh, hi, Bismarck.
Well, technically, we always had the option.
Yeah, we did, but everyone else has to go back.
Bum, bum, bum. Ugh. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. It's gonna keep going for a while, isn't it?
I feel like it.
But Mickey Muck. Sorry, I was just looking. I was getting bored. Like, that's a weird name, Nicky Muck.
Josh England.
Yeah. Cody Albanese. But yeah. It was a bit of a side story what's happening to me. It also gave a lot of interesting lore about the Asians.
Yeah.
Like that there actually used to be a race of giants, and that we're all just fragmented souls of those giants.
Which probably means there's like a fragment of us in like every world.
Girtia summoning people from beyond time and space. Like, yeah, that was probably a smart move for him.
Yeah.
I like how they used that as a lore explanation of how we got 8 people fighting Hades.
Yeah, after being in a like this real weird world.
Yeah. If you think about it, 7 people just trying to teleport is like, what the fuck is going on? We have to kill that thing. Okay.
Artbert.
Yeah. Artbert got his final hurrah.
Yep. Good for him.
Yeah. So somehow he made us able to contain the light. Because our soul was reunited with him. Because one of our fragments went back. He rejoined into us. We didn't rejoin of our own.
Yeah, so we became a bigger fragment that was capable of holding the light.
Yeah. The first still went into the source, technically. It's just one part of one part of the first went into the source.
Yeah. Oh.
And that's what Emmett Sells wanted, but he did saw another way, but he just wanted Zodiac no matter what. That was the problem. But he did say there might be a way without bloodshed.
Yeah. But either way, that's never gonna happen. That's the thing, because Zodiac is going to demand a sacrifice one way or another.
Because that's how he was created.
Yeah. That's kind of what you get.
And Hydaelyn was made to oppose him.
Yeah. Which still cost a lot of people, but still.
The old warriors of light.
Oh, look at Renda. Oh my god, they're actually oh my god. Arm wrestle.
But they were just adventurers. If there's no pictures, let's skip ahead because I don't want to see that much credits anymore.
Yeah, it's okay. It is taking a little long, isn't it?
Well, we've always given up on the crest when there was no new pictures coming up.
Yeah, I know.
But this was a really good expansion, and I do agree that they turned up the difficulty just right.
Yeah.
Like along with Stormblood, like most of it was very steadily, and then Shinryu comes up and it's like, pfft. Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Let's double check.
3,
2, 1.
Skip.
Oh.
Oh.
Talk to the Crystal Exarch. We still haven't finished the quest, so cutscene right after. Talk to the Exarch.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Yay!
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Yeah.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
It's probably that time still goes on somewhere.
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Oh.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
There it is.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Yeah, we're going back.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
I'm gonna laugh if we're gonna wake up as Zeno's sitting there over us like, I've waited for you, my friend.
I will do that when you arrive within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Yeah. So at the laugh, and I was like,
Very funny, Stola. Yes?
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, she can't come with us. She has to stay here.
If you think about it, she's been Philia's other soul.
Yeah, kinda.
She can't come with us.
Just
Unless we summon her.
I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Thank you. Crystal Exarch. He still was being called that, but it's Gratia. Grahatia.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Through the portal we go, back home.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Oh, that's Grahatia.
Yeah. We knew it was Gratia talking. Yeah, he can't go because he is already at the source, technically.
That it was so easy.
He was hoping he could go back to the source.
Heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Because...
Yeah, he can't leave the tower.
Well, even if he could, and he would arrive at the other tower...
Yeah.
This is no time for sleeping.
Oh, he's trying to try and wake up his other self, because then he could go. He's trying to wake up the other Gratia, his past self.
Oh, yeah.
But he can't go there because he's already there. Oh, that's what he's trying to do. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the source, we're finally getting a resolve.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. There's Justinian and Gaius.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
At this point, Zeno should be in the castle.
Uh-oh. Yep. He's definitely gone through here before
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justinian.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
They don't even know what's happening still. They didn't even know this is all Xenos is doing.
Of course, they're not expecting Xenos to just
Well, they're
be
expecting Xenos to be Elidibus, but they're not expecting the Xenos to be here.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's Xenos. Oh yeah, he's pissed because he thinks it's an Asian doing it.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this order to slip into the palace. Tis not for me to grieve them.
Yeah, he wants to grieve, but he's also this is like the only moment.
That was the Emperor.
Wait!
The
Please don't tell me he did what I think he did.
If I know Xenos, I know what he did.
Did Xenos get his body back?
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Asian?
It's Xenos!
He got his body back!
Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with
Xenos! Oh god.
but I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
Oh god.
Body and soul reunited at last.
Olympus is like, fuck this shit, I'm out!
Yep.
The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
That's putting it one way.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Uh-huh.
Dude,
Gaius!
The real Xenos.
Yeah, that's the real...
Uh-oh.
What?
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son.
So he's gonna... So the Emperor's gonna die.
Life not enough. Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
What?
He thinks that that Xenos wants the throne. Whoa!
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is...
Oh! He's also anti-Asian now, as he knows.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling...
Oh yeah, of course, he doesn't care for ruling. It's boring for him.
Okay, of course.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty laws.
He killed the...
He's gonna destroy Black Rose!
Uh-huh. He's doing the... He's killing the Emperor because he doesn't want anyone to kill him.
You would kill me just for that.
Yeah.
I need no other reason.
He's just dead. This is literally an antagonist we're rooting for because... Remember, this guy's still... Oh.
Why the Iceman? Why?
I heard the Asians speak of Zodiac, an island. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Oh.
Oh.
We shall gorge upon their strength.
Oh, God.
Then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Basically, he wants to get rid of both of them so that we can fight in peace.
Gaius, no!
I don't think he's gonna kill Xenos. I mean, guys, Xenos not gonna kill Gaius. I don't think he will. He's more like saying, like, you need to take the throne and stay the fuck out of my way. Oh.
Hi.
No, we don't need
you
to.
returned. Was there a lull in the fighting over there, or?
We have to go back to Mordona.
Alright.
Apparently, Wiley is suddenly decided to go complimenting on me on the thumbnail gain.
Alright.
Yeah, he's really happy with my thumbnail work.
Alright. Cool.
That makes me happy. That means I'm doing a good job. Which
Yay!
A lot of people need to be doing stream today. Yeah, we have to go to Mordona to the Rising Stones. I just want to get to the end of Shadowbringers, so, you know, so we end the quest and then we end it there, because then we get the last outfit. And then we're officially in post-game, and then we have unlocked the Crypt Keepers, the Crypt Lurker stuff. Where are you?
I'm in Mordona.
Oh, we're in different instances. No. Now I am. I went on foot. Oh, rising stone entrance. Go in. Now we can explain Todd through everything. Because he didn't do it. Yes, he didn't do much during this expansion.
I mean...
Yeah. Oh, she has her Arcanist book on her hips.
Yeah.
Did we just explain everything to her already?
I think she just walked past us.
But. Oh, you.
Galen, it's really you!
Oh, yeah.
Hi! But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages!
Because time moves differently there, remember?
Yeah. Would you rather I went again?
Time moves in mysterious ways.
Oh, don't be daft! I just can't believe you're actually back! We heard good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh.
Huh?
As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful black rose weapon we were warned about.
Because we also because we were also not in the world.
I suppose we did call an old friend to help out on that count. Hee. Kron and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Yeah, sure.
I guess that's Insidian gonna show.
Yeah. The warrior of light back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Do you seem different somehow? You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back.
Might have guilty, and tomorrow. Dun 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 dun. And now we can do a job quest as well. Oh. Oh, that's the moon scene, isn't it? Yeah, they're back on the moon. Remember, this is where Elizabeth summoned the Warrior of Darkness. Yeah. So yeah. Oblivion has claimed him. Oh, he knows that we killed Oblivion has claimed him. We know how they sound when they talk like this. Emmett Cell's gone. La Brea gone. I alone. The last of the
last the unbroken. Yeah. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls.
So... Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. Now that I have shared you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Oh! He went Plan B! Yeah. Emissary, what a poor jest the title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, and its currents wild beyond my
capacity.
Yeah, but he just said that he knows that someone altered the timeline.
Yeah.
He knew more even more than Emmett Selch.
Well, he's an emissary.
Yeah. You have wrestled the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But you do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champ is indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barred thorn in my side, he may yet to be removed and cast into the abyss. So... Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mirrored in the first, and our victory will be ours at last. Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Warrior of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They will meet the same as the end who came before, death at the hands of the Warriors of Light.
Uh-oh. Ooh, boy.
Things are heating up.
Very much so. Ah! What the? Is this the bird?
No. This is where Minfilia is. Or was.
I don't think...
It seems you were right.
Yes, there is something out there.
But it could mean but it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. This is where the flood took place. Even if we were to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you?
We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it.
Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours.
Ugh. Thank you, Fankret.
Typical Fankret. They're all setting up the post-game stuff. So we're gonna have to deal with a little bit, and we're gonna see what's beyond the veil in the first.
The hell?
And another story. Oh, I know what that was.
The blazing skies give way to the gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light?
So,
trust parties?
Yeah, that's for doing. Yeah, you've unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previous completions with a party of avatar NPCs who will gain XP and level up according to their duty of participation. Yeah. So this is pretty much to level up NPC. Furthermore, to bolster by your experience in the first, you're now able to accept new quests for job rate. Yeah, okay, in the source. So. Yeah. In addition, new content will be available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Lords of Warrior of Light and Darkness. The two worlds await your return.
Oh my god, you actually have to clear the role quest line in the first in order to get to your quest lines.
Bap. But no, the thing you saw? That's Eden.
Lines, right?
That's Eden.
Final Fantasy VIII Eden?
Yeah, that's summon. And the super boss and one of the super bosses of Final Fantasy 11 Online. That's Eden.
Oh god. Son of a bitch. We are in trouble, aren't we? Okay, shake and resolve.
You want to just accept that?
Let's just accept it.
Yeah.
Kaylin, God, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest.
Not as much as 40 rings, truth be told.
Same.
You're too... Yeah.
You're too selfless, that's your problem. But you'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway! Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer the link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Origin Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Grimlet Dark, and that the Empire has shown no signs of movement. Yeah, the Emperor's dead, so... Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell us more about your time in the first. Sure. Great. Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flahamin to join us. She'll want to know what happened to me in Philia, and I think it's best she hears it from you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors.
But we'll do that next time, later.
We'll do that next time. Yeah, that was gonna be a hard conversation. Plus, we have all those story missions to do anyway. So.
Yeah, so we're gonna do the side story missions. I still have some side quests for my other classes to do now, and I have a lot of other content to do. So,
Same.
if you enjoyed, please like, subscribe, and whatever your charge is, and we will see you next time. Remember to check the archive, because I'm going to throw it in the archive as soon as possible. This is Kotlol George's Game signing out with Shadowbringers. Now that the main story is done, we're in post-game. And post-game is long, and when we're done with that, we go to Endwalker.
Finally!
Stay charged, and catch you all next time. Later. Oh, right. Before I do that... Gunbreaker time!